Rise and shine, Cicero said. Rise and shine.
Welcome, my fellow spirits of Spirit Clan, and welcome to Ghostlight Hours number 199. Let me take a sip of soda for VJ Man. Tonight, we will be playing Dishonored. Once again, it is I, Terran, the champion Spirit Fox, super casual helldiver, shotgun surgeon, slayer of the evil reincarnation of Eminem's career, Kratate enthusiast in 3 different video game universes, chair American and catgun master, the badassiest of bad cops, hunter of beasts, terrible terrors, the most bombastic of buddies, cyber termite smasher, crystalline warrior cat, arcade extraordinaire, arbiter of shadows, bloodthirsty tomb raider, and feminizer of the gnome race. who launches trans gnomes into space because reasons. Grab a drink, enjoy the show, democracy preserve you. God bless you all. With that said, let's get into it. Howdy, Dragon Knight. Howdy, J-Man. We are going to continue from where we left off. Whoops. Okay. So I've looked up that there are... No, my sound is on. Hold on. Oh. Hold on. I could hear myself just a moment ago. You're telling me you can't hear me? Hold on. Can anyone else not hear me? Do you mean my desktop, my game audio? Is that what you were referring to? playing. Oops. Heretic's brand. Okay. Unbranding heretics. The heretic's brand is reserved for overseers who have committed heinous acts against the order, but have not broken codes that would otherwise result in execution. No contact, aid, or shelter can be given to one bearing the brand. That person is forevermore unwelcome to the Abbey and its affiliates. Excuse me. When used, the brand is applied to the forehead, so also the recipient. The chemical compound acts immediately, scarring the heretic for the remainder of life. The interrogation room here at the office of the High Overseer stands ready for branding ritual. Should the need arise, the recipient must be strapped into the interrogation chair and restrained as the brand is applied. The heretic brand itself is to be stored in the same room. Oh yeah, I believe we read that last time. The Great Trials. Have we read this already? Exit from an overseer's findings. By High Overseer Tynan Wallace. Spending 2 years in the company of heretics, the insane, and those rare, black-hearted villains who were truly practitioners of magic, I can say with truth that I have seen such things as to break the minds of most. While the trials and burnings weigh heavily upon my heart, I must chronicle what has been a unique opportunity to witness the multifarious perversions that the outsider bestows upon those who seek his black counsel. Many of those we faced were accused of bewitching their neighbors or family, controlling them from afar, or even walking around in their skins. And I have seen this with my own eyes, as one woman slid into the arm of another, prowling unseen unto a vigilant overseer struck down both the witch and her host. Others, detailed herein, were found to stand in two places seemingly at once, or to vanish from one place and appear in another. Our work was dire, we knew, for if the followers of the outsider can truly inhabit the skin of another, or move from place to place like the wind, then how can we hope to erect walls to keep him out? It was these trials that first led us to investigate barriers beyond the physical.
What we have is a man, aged 30 perhaps, slender, unusual tattooing on the face and chest, probably superstitious heresy, wearing some sort of industrial mask when we brought him in, stolen out of one of the whaling factories from the look of it. You're one of Dowd's men, aren't you? Caught at last? Give us a name at least. What's wrong with his eyes? Opium? Laudanum? Are you with us? What's he doing? Some kind of fit? He's gone. Here it is, a pin, hidden in one of his gloves. Subject has administered some kind of poison. The effects seem to have been lethal.
Watch is having trouble holding the side streets.
Bunch of children playing games, that's all it is.
Good, good. And your niece, Callista, isn't it? I'm very concerned about her.
She'll be found. My men are searching district by district.
The poor girl.
Callista's a resourceful one. Probably found a safe place to hole up in all this chaos.
Hunt is in one of, or both, of the glasses in the meeting chamber. Wait for Campbell and Kurno to enter the meeting chamber. Non-lethal. Render the high overseer Campbell unconscious.
Overseers hear any word. I'll come straight to you. Time for drinks. I hope you won't refuse. It'll make this business pass all the quicker.
Hold on.
Locked? One of the servants must have been in here. Let me see. It seems I have the wrong one. No. Ah, here we are. Now if you'll join me. Men will come get you when we're finished. Keep each other entertained in the meantime.
I don't understand how this got so unpleasant.
Oh, I agree. A whore dies and suddenly this. Will you have wine? It's a Tivian red.
Thank you.
Now, to business. What would they...
Get around him!
Help me find...
Someone, get help! Watch it! Going down! Help me! Die! Die! Take out his
Crap.
legs!
That is not what I wanted.
I trust your trip was uneventful. Children holding the side streets.
Bunch of children playing.
Good, good. And your nick... Isn't it? I'm very concerned.
She'll be found. My men are searching district by district.
The poor girl.
Callista's a resourceful one. Probably found... make a place to hole up in all this chaos.
If my overseers hear any word, I'll come straight to you. Time for drinks. I hope you won't refuse. It'll make this business pass all the quicker. Locked? One of the servants must have been in here. Let me see. It seems I have the wrong one. Not that one. No. Ah, here we are. Now if you'll join me. Men will come get you when we're finished. Keep each other entertained in the meantime.
I don't understand how this got so unpleasant.
Oh, I agree, I agree. A whore dies and suddenly this. Will you have wine? It's a Tivian red.
Thank you.
What on... Who's been in here? I owe you an apology, Captain. This is hardly the hospitality I planned for you. Well, time to do this the hard way.
What was that, Campbell?
Never mind. It's a stroke of luck for you, Captain. I'm forced to break out the real vintage. Leave the men here, or we'll have to share with all of them.
Very well, Campbell. As long as we get this little dispute settled.
Someone's down!
Damn it.
Good. And your name is Callista, isn't it? stroke of luck for you, Captain. I'm forced to break out the real vintage. Leave the men here, but we'll have to share with all of them.
Very well, Campbell. As long as we get this little dispute settled.
Do you like paintings? I've got an early Sokolov around here somewhere. For the early work, something primal in there, the way the brushwork slashes across the canvas.
Never had much time for art. You have my thanks. Well, by all rights, I should probably arrest you. You seem familiar, even with that mask on. No matter. This once I'll just go my own way, and you yours.
I'm not sure how my predecessor operated, but from now on, if one of my girls tries to blackmail you, you send her back to me at the Golden Cat instead of concocting some plan on your own. I've had to replace 3 girls in as many months, and you can imagine the business of carnal pleasure isn't booming in this plague-stricken hole you call a city. Bad imprudence. Well, that went better than I expected. Saying earlier, bodyguard, you protected Head Callista's uncle, Captain Geoff Curnow. Good. doing this while carrying a man.
Where are you?
Alright.
Once they are brought here, they never leave. The overseers always find the guilt they seek. Where have the overseers gone? They wade through chest-high waters with their hounds.
Okay. There's a rune over there. So that's where we're going.
Let's just see what happens if I get another crack at this guy.
Someone's supposed to be on duty over here.
I think I read that already. If I didn't, oh well.
If he comes back, I'll earn another promotion.
Right in the room the whole time. Out of 7. Resist temptation. Let this serve as a reminder of our cause, a token of the outsider's power bound here before us. Let us not allow it to twist our hearts. Our gaze shall not wander toward it, nor will our hands reach out in restless greed to grasp it.
I'll write to her again. She has to see reason.
Alright. Was saying earlier, I looked up to make sure there wasn't multiple endings. And I only looked at that part. I didn't look up the endings. But basically, There are multiple endings, and I wanted to see if I could get to the through the rest of this. Game without killing anyone. There's a challenge. Enemy grenades take slightly more time to explode. Call of the Spheres, Volume 1. Excerpt from a work of fiction, early chapters. Okay, hold on a sec. My stomach twisted as the engine and of the odd vessel roared louder. It was the creation of Orchando. Orchado, third prefect from the Academy of Natural Philosophy. He was exhilarated, savoring each of the small crafts. Oh. They're playing Fortnite. Savoring each of the small crafts, undulations, or shadows, pulled a lever, and a great gout of smoke surrounded us. The smell of burning whale oil grew unbearable as the machine propelled itself upward. I was too afraid to look through the window, which suddenly didn't feel thick enough. As if knowing my thoughts, Overseer Bryn looked at me and smiled. Recite some of the litany, my pupil. It will protect your heart from the turpitude of the void on our way to the outer spheres. Don't carry any more elixirs. Ouch. Money. Crap. Bartholomew, I've seen the harness as you've been devising in that workshop of yours. If you plan to strap explosives to my precious hounds and make living bombs out of them, you can count me out of your plan. I'm the master of the hounds here, and without my training, they'll never do as you request. Signed, Houndmaster Wharton. Music box. Overseer Humphrey, I left you a copy of the ancient music, so you might familiarize yourself with the principles I am employing in this latest variation of Holger's device. Or the music box, as the men call it. As you should know, it produces harmonies that render heretical energies or magic inert through counterbalancing mathematical principles. Read the book and then make yourself useful by finding us some subjects to test it on. This city is choked with corruption and superstition, so I trust you won't have to look far. Signed, High Artificer Bartholomew. replacement valve. Would you see to it that this valve gets installed in that little supply depot by the loading docks? The men have been grumbling about this thing for what must be months now, as if there were anything of value on the other side of that door it's supposed to open. Keep quelling problems like this for me, and you just might make an apprentice. Signed, High Artificer Bartholomew. Right. Level 2, see in the dark and see living things through walls, including their field vision. Representation of the sounds that you are making are visible. See useful objects and security systems through walls as well. I wish dark vision had a longer view range. I want to upgrade Blink first.
We cannot doubt the effectiveness of Holger's device, or the mathematical beauty of the music itself. We've seen it in action against the forbidden practices too many times to deny it. But the question no one wishes to ask is the incantation itself black magic? The boxes are priceless, but what's inside?
Excerpt from a longer work. Throughout the natural world, there are ripples that we can barely perceive with our senses. An ancient music permeating everything as a fundamental structural rule. Through it, you can work wonders without violating the natural world or begging favors from unfriendly spirits. Throughout my studies, I have found a 17-note scale derived from this phenomenon. And with the right equipment, those notes allow for astonishing effects. Not the least of these is the ability to calm the turbulence originating in the void, which we attribute to the outsider. Right. This valve goes somewhere. The Metaphysica Mysterium. Excerpt from a longer band work on supernatural ritual. It is said that we should not sully our hands when combating the forces of the void. My studies have been deemed heretical by my brothers, but the rewards have been invaluable. I have harnessed the same energies employed by the outsider and his accursed followers while avoiding their corruption. I will prescribe a twofold method in this text. Indirection, as the unwholesome power of the outsider uses living flesh as a conduit, we can avoid being tainted by using the flesh of others instead. Containment. By using channels and barriers, we can focus these void energies in a raw state, shielding them from the perverse perspective of the outsider. So ineffective. Trying to convince me that these things can't just climb up here. Whirlwind 1. You swing your sword slightly faster. Bone charm situation. Exit from a report to the office of the High Overseer by High Overseer Gerard. I was asked, had we not tolerate the possession of simple bone charms among the populace? Surely this is a trivial matter, merely a cultural practice seen across the Isles, not as terrible as the creation of and coveting of more complex occult runes. Such an insidious question. This foolish distinction weakens our mission, while the stench of the outsider grows thick around us. Perhaps, as some claim, our ancestors tolerated these cursed practices during the times before our modern empire arose, to ease the lives of the lowliest serfs, as they pave the roads to civilization. But there is no excuse for witchery in this bright or industrial age. Having educated the trials of many heretics myself, I swear that their eyes, as the clarity of pain took their lives, were grateful to be liberated. More tools. Trevor, we're going to need another shipment of tools to destroy these accursed bone charms. Though we managed to break down over a dozen last month, there are more coming in from all over our crystal, and the things are remarkably resilient. Edgar. Stretch break while the ad break rolls. And we're back. Let's... Hold on. There we go.
Is that you?
Yes, it is I.
Hey, Corvo. It's Samuel. I'm here.
Cool. Let's call that a wrap.
From the way I hear it, Campbell lived a pretty posh life. Maybe it's not my place to say, but men of the faith shouldn't live like barons. Are you ready to go?
Right. Take me back to the Hound Pits.
Okay, let's go.
Found all runes, found all bone charms, outsider shrines, found. Sokolov painting, found. One. Right. Special actions. Helped Granny infect the bottled street gang. Rescued Griff, the scavenger. Branded Campbell as a heretic. Saved Captain Curno. Alright. Just killed 19. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, from now on, I'm gonna try not to kill anyone. Best I can.
Admiral Havelock and Lord Pendleton are in the courtyard. I expect they'll want to congratulate you.
High Overseer Campbell has been removed from power, and the loyalist ally, Overseer Martin, has been freed. Excuse me.
He's alive. Thank you, Corvo, thank you. My uncle's a good man, and one day he'll prove it. Here. I know you did this for the right reasons, but I want you to take this as a reward. It's an old heirloom one of my aunts gave me.
Thank you.
They're all corrupt. If this is going to work, we have to take down the Lord Regent and all of his key allies.
Attention. All
You know.
citizens living on the
Yes.
north side of the river.
Hopefully the
between
High
John
Overseer is the
Clavering
first step
Boulevard
along
and
that path.
Dunwall.
You did it. Somehow you took down the High Overseer Campbell against the odds. I knew you were our man, Corporal. With Campbell gone, we've hurt the Lord Regent immeasurably. And with Martin back, we'll have the finest strategist alive.
The Lord Regent must be shitting himself in Dunwall Tower.
Yes, and Campbell's journal, let's not forget. Our hope is that in these encoded pages, the location and condition of Emily Caldwin can be discovered. Our entire movement will mean nothing if we can't place the rightful heir on the throne. We must act fast. No doubt the Lord Regent is holding Emily somewhere, waiting to reveal her, to step out as the hero and further cement his regency.
If he doesn't bring the young lady forth soon, there will be infighting among the nobles as to who should succeed the Empress.
Yes, time is against us. But now you should take a well-earned rest, Corvo. We will decipher the contents of the High Overseer's journal and share them with you later.
Not just yet. There are things I'd like to do first.
Sailors tell tales of monsters far out to sea. But I'll tell you, there's strange things in this river no one talks about. Lights in the water, late at night. I've seen faces, too.
Heroes, workshop key. Hi, Pharaoh.
Can I be of service to you?
Sure you can. New upgrade available. Mask Optic X2. I thought I bought 2 upgrades. Or 2 blueprints. Right. Provide an alert or level of magnification. I'm more interested in the sleep dart. Ugh.
Welcome back, Master Corvo.
I wonder. Can I use magic in front of these people?
Welcome back, Master Corvo.
I can. They don't even bat an eye.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. You are reminded that assaulting a member of the City Watch has been made a capital offense, and guardsmen are authorized to carry
It wasn't
out this
already a
sentence
capital
on the
offense?
spot.
Please, sir.
The offender's possessions are legally forfeit.
That's not an excuse. You need to learn proper decorum. The Helm Pits has seen a few lords and ladies in its day.
If they were here, I expect they didn't want to be recognized, sir.
He doesn't require it, but he notices.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
But even so, have you forgotten we may soon be guarding a future empress? You will be in the presence of the most important person in the entire known world. You don't know how to curse it.
And she's not even here. No one knows where she is.
Well, our masters are just the people to find her, I'll have you know. Please learn your manners before then.
Emergency grain rations will be available in the Civil Services District at Sunrise. Please see your tax assessor to secure the coupon before requesting rations.
What is that?
Welcome back, Master Corvo.
Hi. So I can't help but remember that the assassins that killed the Empress, they used magic as well.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. This is a reminder that walls of light erected in our streets are for your protection. However, they will respond to any touch or approach with lethal force. Furthermore, it is a misdemeanor to throw any object or animal into a wall of light, whether for amusement or with criminal intent.
Pendleton's Family Crisis. Have I read this before? Cousin Anna, Morgan, and Canestis continue to resist my efforts and are no longer responding to my letters. The servants tell me they have been absent from the manor for some weeks. My brothers have always been arrogant, utterly convinced of their own certainty, and they don't really give two figs for anyone else in the world. Unless they want something and can't take it outright, but this disagreement over the upcoming parliamentary vote has reached a crisis point. Up till now, the Lord Regent has been somewhat restrained in his authority, at least where the holdings of the gentry have been concerned. If Morgan and Custis vote in his favor, the law will be changed, and we will all be at risk, aristocracy or not. I implore you, if you know where they are, to speak with them, Lord Trevor Pendleton. From what the heart said last time about Pendleton, I can't help but think that he is somewhat nefarious. Overseers undone. Martin is on his way to join the Loyalists, and Campbell's fate has thrown the Overseers into disarray. Decoding the High Overseer's journal may reveal any number of strategic secrets, most notably the location of the rightful heir to the throne, Emily Caldwin. Learn about Weepers.
I know the Golden Cat, not as a patron mind. I designed some specialized devices for them. I kept the blueprints, if anyone is curious.
Don't. I brought you tea as a courtesy to a colleague. I won't make that mistake in the future.
I'm sorry, I only thought... Never mind what I thought. Thank you for the tea.
I have to get back to the Admiral. He has news for me. Master Piero has a great deal to learn in some areas.
Corvo, my friend, do you need ammunition or weaponry? Would you like me to craft something for you?
Oh. He can give you runes. I have to gain access to that basement. The Trials of Aptitude. excerpt from a book on the esoteric practices of the Abbey. Once a child shows the proper inclination, he is marked. Overseers are assigned to study the subject surreptitiously in order to determine whether this inclination is supported by cosmological conditions and other signs. Ongoing throughout the year. At the end of the cycle, those befitting further testing are removed from their homes some hours before dawn, and must begin the march to an outpost outside the city. There, the children undergo ritual preparation and evaluation until the last night of the month of rain, when they make a pilgrimage of Whitecliff. During an elaborate ceremony, it is determined which of the children will become overseers and which must be put down. I feel like I've read that before. Call of the Spheres Valiant. I've read that one as well. Did I say Pendleton earlier? I meant Havelock.
You're lucky I keep you on.
Lucky? This place would fall apart in 10 minutes without me.
It is every citizen's duty.
In any case, you can't dismiss me. I went through the books this morning and found 5 mistakes you've made.
Very well.
You're lucky I found them before the Admiral did.
To think, Lord Pendleton is the son of nobility. For one so steeped in courtly manners, his thoughts do linger long on revenge and murder. The younger Pendleton, jealous little Trevor, always in the shadow. He is prone to skin infections. His eyes are sensitive to the light.
Interesting. Since he is standing in the light.
Pendleton ships come back from the Pandician continent, crowded with poor, frightened captives. To think, Lord Pendleton is the son of nobility.
Hello, Corvo. I expect Martin will be joining us shortly. I hate to start your day with such a strange matter, but the servants heard something last night, moving through the storm drains beneath the building. Most likely a weeper, the poor bastard. There's no hope for them once the plague gets that far along. Nothing more than a shuffling corpse full of sickness and insects, if you ask me. I'd appreciate you investigating, just to be sure it's not a nosy guardsman that's getting too close. Here's a key to the hatches. I'd send a servant down there, but they'd die of fear on the spot, I'm afraid. Maybe Piero can concoct some sort of sleep poison for your crossbow if you want to go that route.
I'm sorry, but I won't be here for the next meeting. Hold on. I want to see what happens if I approach him.
Hello, Corvo.
Duty to report treasonous speech and action. The snitch depends on you. I'm sorry, but I won't be here for the next meeting, or ever again. For that matter, what happened here was unnatural, and makes me sick to recall. I left the result of our labors here for you here to keep, but I expect that the rats will consume it before you return. Goodbye. Let us enhance Blink. Much further than before.
You went down there in the sewers? I thought I heard a weeper in there earlier. You're probably the bravest man I've ever met. Overseer Martin has arrived. He's with Admiral Havelock now. They want to talk to you.
Corvo, I trust you remember Martin, an overseer before, and perhaps again someday soon.
I owe you thanks for my rescue.
Indeed, you've given us a glimmer of hope, Corvo. Because we've gotten what we wanted from Campbell's journal. You've done it. We know where Emily Caldwin is being held.
The Golden Cat, of all places. A bathhouse for aristocrats. Little better than a cursed brothel.
But there's an unfortunate twist. It appears that Pendleton's own kinsmen stand in our way. The twins, Morgan and Custis. Not only are they controlling Emily, but they have the controlling parliamentary votes we so desperately need.
Yes, the Pendletons have to die. But most importantly, Emily must be brought here safely so we can protect her until the Lord Regent and his entourage have been dealt with. Pendleton's waiting for you on the dock. He's asked to brief you personally. I think it's best.
Yeah, Havelock seems pretty dubious to me, yay. Just going off of what the heart said in the last...
Corvo, a moment if I may.
Of Dishonored.
Corvo, I've asked to speak to you myself. You see, I'm sending you to kill my older brothers, Morgan and Custis. They're horrible men. It's true, as you may have heard, cruel beyond words. Further, my brothers are close allies to the Lord Regent, and as long as they are in Parliament, we cannot gather the votes we'll need to stop the Lord Regent from further consolidating his power. These days, they're best known for exploiting their favor with him to cheat others out of their wealth. Let's just say that not every family evicted and quarantined for having the plague actually has the plague. I warned my brothers in every way I could. I really did. But they never did listen to me. They'll be at the Golden Cat tonight at their usual revels. They'll be protected by the City Watch, so it'll be dangerous. Now go. Please do it before I change my mind.
Campbell's book appears to contain much more than we expected. He was blackmailing a number of highly ranked overseers. With the information in his journal, we will be able to manipulate the religious faction. The overseers will bend to our will.
I can replay everything I've played before.
We cannot doubt the
And I could read all the books that I've read before as well. Neat.
I'll take you to the Golden Cat when you're ready. I've taken Lord Pendleton enough times, believe me.
Okay. Let's go. House of Pleasure. The Loyalists believe that Emily is being held at the Golden Cat by the corrupted, aristocratic Pendleton brothers. Those men are Lord Pendleton's despised older brothers. Twins, and they are loyal to the tyrannical Lord Regent. Find Emily at the Golden Cat, and eliminate Lord Custis and Morgan Pendleton.
I'll get you as close as I can to the Golden Cat, Corvo. You'll have to go the rest of the way on your own. The entrance is near Holger Square. The main thing is to make sure that little girl, Emily, gets back all safe and sure. Them two Pendletons are there, so I'm guessing there'll be a lot of guards. Slackjaw might have some ideas on helping you get inside the cat, if he don't kill you. This here's his territory. He and his Bottle Street gang hole up at the old Dunwall whiskey factory. They sell the elixir that folks use to fight off the plague. I'll lay low, but keep an eye out for you and the little lady you bring him back. Good luck to you. I know Emily must mean a lot to you. Be careful going up the street, Corvo. A river hand I know pulled up alongside me last night and said there's one of those watchtowers on Clavering now. I guess you getting rid of Campbell shook up the Lord Regent.
Your actions affect the city. A high number of deaths results in more rats and weepers. Different reactions from your allies and darker final outcomes. Chaos. Maybe I killed too many people last time. Huh?
In this time of spiritual crisis, the Overseers have initiated the Feast of Painted Kettles until a new High Overseer is chosen.
Hey, you're just the man I was looking for. Slackjaw's wanting to talk to you.
Oh. Okay.
What a mess, huh? Whole town's gone to trash. That him?
Yeah, he's the one.
Hey, we got a message for you from Slackjaw. He wants to talk at the distillery.
Oh dear.
Got anything to smoke or eat?
Blow off, Choffer.
What the heck? Ah, frick. I wasn't able to block. Why wasn't I able to block? Good lord. That guy's gonna irritate me. Huh? 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 Huh?
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Thaddeus Campbell, formerly High Overseer, is no longer a...
Hey, you're just the man I was looking for. Slackjaw's wanting to talk to you.
Okay. Swift Shadow. You move forward slightly faster while in stealth mode. How am I supposed to not kill anyone if those guys just come out of nowhere?
Want to look at some of the things I've found? Good prices, I swear.
darts.
I don't think they're gonna last much longer in there.
That's what they get for taking free swigs from the still. That tainted elixir is bad stuff, I guess.
It's what they call irony, I think. Elixir is supposed to prevent the plague sickness, fight it off. But someone poisoned the bootleg still, and now we got the elixir that gives you the plague.
I don't think that's what that word means, idiot.
Well, how would I know? It's some other word then. Anyway, I almost feel sorry for the poor fools that drank that bad elixir. Slackjaw be waiting for you. Easy, easy. You just need a bit.
Ain't you heard? Slackjaw keeps the good stuff for himself. Rest of us get 1 part elixir, 3 parts watered down.
Oh, that's just to make the swallowing go smooth.
Bunting. This art dealer, Bunting, is a man of taste. If anyone left in Dunwall has something worth stealing, it's him. So whoever opens the safe gets double the normal cut, Slackjaw.
I ain't taking no chances on getting the plague. Drink till you drop, that's my motto.
He is a villain if I judge your looks aright. A villain I might have some work for. Somebody put plague in the brute tank. Half my men are weepers. Trapped 3 of them in the distillery. Rest are wandering in the street. Since it's so, and I find myself short of able bodies, I may have a point of interest for you, see? Way I figure it, there ain't nobody worth killing around here except those 2 Pendletons over at the Golden Cat. I'm right, ain't I? See, Slackjaw knows. Them boys are twins. Rich, mean, and weird. Worse than most of their ilk. They've been laying low there a while, not sure why. There's a lot of security at the Golden Cat tonight, though. Special guests and the like. But you're gonna walk in there dressed like that and kill the Pendleton brothers? Maybe I got a better way to take care of them too. If you're doing something for me first, understand? Someone, I don't know who, is killing my men, taking my territory, stealing my goods. Might be a fellow name of Galvani. I sent my best man to investigate, but he went missing and... well, now I need someone to find what happened to him. Go to this Galvani's place. He lives nearby off Clavering Boulevard. You do that for me and I'll get you a better way into the Golden Cat.
Ah, yes. Bootleg still infections. Oh.
That settles that. What?
I wasn't even the one that opened it. Okay. Acrobat. You climb slightly faster. Light channel power. Effects slightly improve. Sword versus sword contest more frequently. And reduce slightly.
Gotta keep my eyes open. Is that? Come on, let's get this going. This is gonna hurt.
Does this count as killing?
That's it.
Does killing Reapers count in the chaos?
What?
Alright. Well, regardless, I'm going to take my stretch break while the ad break plays. Right. So it does count.
Is that?
So, what I have to do is use my magic to avoid hit all that. If I can.
Come on up. The more people die, the cheaper it gets.
Oh. Right. Yeah, how about that?
longer do I have to fuck?
suspects? We ain't gonna waste time solving who killed him. Personally, I'd buy who did it a drink.
But what are you gonna put on your report?
I'm gonna say we found one of Slackjaw's men inside, all dead and bloody, and that you are a stinking idiot.
By bedtime. Press left trigger to slow the world around you for a limited time, or until you press left trigger again to end the power. Level 2, time is completely stopped. Enemies and security systems are unaware of you for the duration. Crowley's last message. Turn on the audiograph to Slackjaw. You've never drinking from a sink before? Right. Hang on. I need to make sure I got everything.
Hey, wait a bit. What just occurred to me? How come it's always me who pay for the whiskeys?
Shush up your mouth. You know I can't work out the right number of coin. It's embarrassing.
Shit. Someone can pay attention in math class.
What's this? Information from my missing guy. Let's have a listen.
Slackjaw, it's me, Crowley. I'm making this in case I don't make it back. He was right. There is someone wants you dead. Wants to take over the distillery and the whole Bottle Street gang. And you'll never believe who it is neither. At first I did. That's why it's taken me so long. I wanted to be sure and... What's that? Ah! No! No! Ah!
So Crowley's dead. Too bad. He was one of my best men. Still, you and me had a deal, and Slackjaw never goes back on a deal. Take this key. It ain't for the Golden Cat, no. This key's for the captain's chair. A hotel abandoned since the plague gutted this part of town.
Okay.
Take the stairs to the top. You can use the roof to get into the Golden Cat brothel.
Okay.
See that? Slackjaw keeps a bargain. Just as good as them men who run the city. Maybe a little better. You think about that. Now maybe we can help each other out again. I could get rid of the Pendletons for you. Quiet-like and without killing them. But you gotta do something for me in return.
Okay. Tell me what you have in mind.
The Cat's having a big reopening tonight. Lot of money clients. Including an arts dealer named of Bunting. He's got particular tastes, or so I've been told by some of the ladies. Got some pretty fancy stuff locked away at his place. And the only thing preventing me from nabbing all that loot is the combination to a safe. Of course, the Pendletons have been camped out there for months too, not sure why. So that means a lot of the City Watch and other soldier types. Bring me that combination, my masked friend, and then I take care of the Pendleton brothers. Just like that. You ain't never even gonna touch them. And I promise, I won't kill them, and no one will ever see them again. Now if that ain't a deal, Slackjaw don't know what is.
Slackjaw wants the art dealer's safe combination. In exchange, Slackjaw will neutralize the Pendleton brothers. Alright. Excerpt from a work detailing one of the 7 strictures. Restrict the restless hands, which quickly becomes the workmates of the outsider. Unfettered by honest labor, they rush to sordid gain, vain pursuits, and deeds of violence. Of what value are the hands that steal, and kill and destroy? Instead, put your hands to the plow, the fork, and the spade. For even the lowliest labor that it as rigorous squeezes the muscles as a sponge, rinsing impurities from the mind and body. Avoiding the rat plague. Excerpt from a government and protocol on disease practices. Much of the public still harbors false beliefs related to the plague. It is not true that the bile from river crusts will protect against contraction of the disease. Nor is it true that crushed mortally orchids acts as a remedy. Though it is speculated that both of these ingredients are used in both Soliclub's elixir and Pierrot's remedy. Consumption of these products before exposure to the plague constitutes the only known means of resisting the disease. Furthermore, the Abbey of the Everyman warns against superstitious practices. Not only is it ineffective to burn 2 hagfish and a cat together, inhaling the vapors while chanting the names of the plague dead, but it is also considered heresy by the overseer and will be met with the full measure of the Abbey's laws. Tell your neighbors and practice these things yourself. Avoid contact with the infected. Consume your ration of elixir daily, preferably in the morning. And report not anyone suspected of carrying the plague. Everyone must work together to stop the spread of the dreaded contagion. Never mind. Wanted for various crimes. The unworthy individual known as Slackjaw. Including larceny, assault. Mendacity? Or Mondacity? I can't read that properly. It's too small. Disobedience of public ordinance, unlawful management of prostitutes, and public urination. The unworthy individual known as Slackjaw, enemy of Dunwall, reward of 2,000 coins for capture or death. The offenses of this man are high crimes under the strictures of the High Overseer, the municipal laws of the City Watch of Dunwall, and the edicts of our brave Lord Regent in these times of peril. Okay. Born and raised in Bristol, I spent my formative years in our smaller cities before settling in magnificent Dunwall. Excuse me. There, in the capital city, I learned to appreciate the finer things. When the opportunity arose to document my travels to Circonus, Tivia, and finally Morley, I left my position as a clerk for the late Lord Estermount. Perhaps, like so many in Dunwall, I suffer from being excessively cultured, but I found Morley disappointing. Over the course of this journal, I will explain why I found the Festival of Turners to be tiresome, despite the high banners, bare feet, and red robes, and why their renowned jellied ox tongue is something I will be struggling to forget for many years to come. Excerpt from a travel chronicle by Anton Sokolov. The men I set out with are good sailors. No doubt half of them have cut their teeth on the rascally pirate ships spawned in the Circonan and Archipelago. Or they were, I should say. Half of them died before we sighted the broken and red cliffs, welcoming those who would visit the far continent, as it is called. Sickness, infighting, poisoned by a school, or would one say a flock of small fish that fly over the waves like birds, landing in the hundreds across the deck, pricking any they touched with toxic quills. Two thrown overboard by gusting demon winds. The quiet Tivian navigator simply dead in his bank, wrapped in his white furs, eyes wide with terror. Few have crossed the ocean, and the distance to Pandicea is greater than most would imagine. More are died climbing the cliffs, and now with but a handful, I stand looking across the greatest expanse of land that exists. My allies are frightened, for this is beyond them, and now their captain is dead too, stung by something that resembled a prairie mole, but reacted with great apoplectic outrage when handled. So it falls on me to lead them. Is there just a blank picture frame here? Weird. 7. Okay, I already got the first number then. Is that not it though? Or, wait. Is that what I need to do? Okay. Maybe that wasn't what I needed to do. Locate the art dealer and the golden. Oh. Okay.
You're such a choffer.
What's choffer? Oh dear. How unfortunate. Oops. Why am I going that way?
What? Attention Dunwall citizens. A mandatory whale oil ration is now in effect. Non-compliance is a punishable offense.
How does it work?
What? The Wall of Light? Isn't it a wonder? It's one of Sokolov's latest inventions. They say the idea came to him in a vision.
Yes, but do you know how it works?
I really couldn't say. But all the hairs on your body stand up when you walk through it. Keep your men from tampering with it.
I should have saved.
Looking for something special?
Attention Dunwall citizens. A mandatory whale oil ration is now in effect. Non-compliance is a punishable offense.
How did I get past here last time?
How does it work?
What?
Oh.
The Wall of Light? Isn't it a wonder? It's one of Sokolov's latest inventions. They say the idea came to him in a vision.
Yes, but do you know how it works?
Dice.
Filthy mudlark. Better a tramp like you get elixir. We've been on half rations for a week. I ain't catching the plague. Hand it over.
No, please, it's for my baby. He needs it.
It's us that needs it. If the City Watch gets sick, how are we gonna protect you?
Protect me?
You grab her, I'll get the elixir.
You're gonna rot in a cell.
You die, thief.
No, No, I need it for my little one so he won't get sick.
What stuff? Someone help
I
me
didn't
out!
steal the elixir. I'm not a thief.
Dang it.
You filthy mudlark. Better a tramp like you get elixir. We've been on half rations for a week. I ain't catching the plague.
Hand it over. No, I need it for my little one so he won't get sick. I didn't steal the elixir. Thank you, sir.
You saved me. How can I thank you? I have nothing.
By not reporting this.
Wait, take this. It's the backdoor service key to Bunting's house, the art dealer on the main street. I used to work for him, you know, before the plague. He's let all his servants go, but he's still there, probably hoping he'll be able to sell something from that safe of his. I don't know what he has left, but it's all I have to offer you. Please take it.
Thank you.
Again?
That is very generous of you. You're there, key. Cool. Alright. Well. Hold on. rats in this game cannot climb, so that should suffice.
Have you seen it? The handsome one with the beautiful dark eyes. I just want to tell him I'm doing my part. Yes, Granny Rags is doing her part. Tell him, won't you? If you see him.
Rats hunt. Rats attack you only when you walk closer.
My gentlemen callers don't come around like they used to. You took care of it for me, didn't you? That's nice.
The Outsider. Excerpt from the diary of a known heretic. Seized before his execution. For most, the Outsider is nothing but a child's tale. Meant to instill fear of that not beyond the family, the community. Excuse me. When I was young, my mother and I were on the run, moving from one village or sea town to the next, camping in the woods for weeks, always with the cursed head overseers at our backs. At night, she told me of her dreams, of the empty place where the Outsider whispered to her. With each visit, her craft grew, until she could see through the eyes of moths and unlock a door or window latch from outside a house. I will find this empty place. Somehow the key to the open and the void will fall into my hands. In time I will learn the secrets, and he will call to me as he called to her. Call me a heretic for my studies. Drag me to your cold stone cell. Rip my flesh and put me on trial as an apostate. Burn my body to ash. But I will continue to seek the realm of which my mother spoke. It is my life's meaning. I can get to the Golden Cat right from here.
Stop fussing with my collar, Mama. The dance is starting soon. Is my hair smooth enough? He's sure to be there. Little birds, I've got some seed for you.
Master key needed. Okay, I cannot.
They'll do what Granny says. I hear them laughing, but then they'll see what...
A mandatory whale oil ration is now in effect. Non-compliance is a punishable offense.
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight?
Yes, of course.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. This district is now under a mandatory whale oil ban. Compliance is strictly enforced.
What was that?
Play your way options. The upcoming area is riddled with pathways that allow many approaches to accomplish your mission. Look for overhead ledges, rat tunnels, water passages, and hiding places. Area map. You are here. Oh, I forgot. That thing was annoying anyways. That is not what I meant to do. Well, I just reset a rewire. That's fine.
Things are bad. Could the city get any worse?
Chances are very good.
Attention, citizens of Dunwall. The Lord Regent has ordered strict whale oil rationing in this area. Failure to comply will result in immediate arrest.
There's no proof.
The rats are
They're still just rats.
just rats. Rats that can strip a corpse to nothing in seconds. That's from the continent. I got a cousin, a trader. Said he saw shit like that, and much, much worse.
Even if you're right, what do we do?
Send a fleet to the continent. Burn the whole country down. That'd show them.
Ivory room? No, too expensive.
Nice.
Where did Morgan go? I've lost track of him again.
Morgan.
Alright, I am going to take another stretch break. And I'll be right back. And we are back.
The steam room downstairs tonight.
Is it safe in there?
Morgan Pendleton and is in the steam room downstairs. Custis Pendleton is in the gold room on the 3rd floor.
Because I've heard rumors. If one of them gets hurt, I'll lose my job.
Oh, that's just the girls talking. It's nothing. Pressure builds up in the pipes and, well, it almost never happens. I'll make sure they never mention it again. Anyhow, Morgan insisted to be in the steam room tonight. He's so picky. Custis is easier to manage. Some nights he just waits in the gold room and talks to a girl. It's funny what people will pay for.
Adam's office. Oops.
Talk to that nice girl again. The one I told you about.
You realize you're at the Golden Cat, right?
Yeah, she dies.
She really likes you. She likes your money. You're just jealous.
Shut up.
Excerpt from a theater play. Young Lady Amelia, in the back garden. Duchess, I do not know of the world beyond these garden walls, but do not mistake my lack of experience for fear, or for an absence of desire. If I have avoided you, it is because of the warning your name carries. Duchess Kali. Bending a rose to her face, inhaling the scent, and what warning is that, my dear Amelia? Young Lady Amelia, turning... Do people write books like this? I mean, I know I've written stories in a similar fashion, but I would put the name of the speaker at the beginning of the quote, and then put in quotes. but a while after, I would just write it normally. I would put the quotes in and say she said, he said. That's how one normally writes a book, isn't it? Anyways. Young Lady Amelia, turning her back on the Duchess, I believe you know my meaning. Your father's tales are still the subject of parlor gossip. Duchess Kali stepping up close. And do those stories excite you? Tell me, girl. I am a friend. Young Lady Amelia hesitating. Duchess Kali, yes, I confess they do. In my youth, I hid a copy of the tales of Prince Kalisar. I read them late into the night, Duchess Kali speaking into her ear, as did I. Young Lady Amelia, leaning back into her embrace. But it was your father. Duchess Kali, stroking her back. They're just stories, Amelia. For the imagination. Young Lady Amelia, breathing deeply. Duchess, will you teach me to kiss? Duchess Kali, cooing softly. I will. But have you never kissed another? Abiri, a rose gardener, emerging from the hedges, stammering. My ladies, I swear to you, I did not intend to spy. Forgive me, but I was pruning the hedge and could not find a way to interrupt. Duchess Kali extending a hand. We forgive you. But as punishment, I command you to stay and come closer. Young Lady Amelia, shocked, brows furrowed in irritation. But he is a servant, Duchess. Duchess Kali, pulling at each of them, drawing them close to her, and serve us he will, young Amelia. Not much in the way of exits in this place. That's disgusting. Art dealer's room. I'll save here.
Pendletons are here. You're supposed to be on duty. Come on. You're supposed to be on guard. You'll get dismissed for sure. I can't believe this. You said you weren't even drunk. Wake up.
Maybe this is the spot. Yes, there.
Finally. I've been like this for 20 minutes. Your footsteps sound a little loud. Have you gained a little weight, honey? Now, just like last time, understand? Slowly, and only trigger the shock at my command. Get it? And the safe word tonight will be retribution, I'd say.
Give me 1 second. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? I'm sorry. What the hell did I just witness? Is that some sort of this guy likes to be shocked? Does this guy have a shock fetish? Oh my goodness. I don't even. I can't. Okay.
You hear that? You stop. One shock out of line and you are out of a job.
Okay.
Stay focused, please. I can tell you love your work. Careful. I have a condition. Oh, that's good. I deserve that one. Shall I tell you why? The Pendletons are here, right? I'll start with them. I've cheated them, robbed them of thousands. You're ruthless. Don't hold back. I'll tell you everything. The Pendleton's inheritance was worth hundreds of thousands at least. I told them it was junk. Retribution! Retribution! That was perfect. But it's all I can take for tonight. Call my servants. We're done. We're done, I said. Retribution! Now let me out! What the? Who is this? What do you want?
The combination of your safe.
The safe, yes, of course. The combination is 879. Take anything you find. I think I felt my heart skip.
Sweet.
Yeah, it's nice.
Wait a minute. Hold on, that wasn't there before. Was it? I don't know. Maybe I'm... okay. Maybe I am just... really dumb. Sometimes. Hold on. Alright. Oof, that's a steep price. Everything but being able to turn invisible. Alright. I should have waited for vitality. It's fine. Excerpt from... Wait, Missing Woman, Golden Cat. Excerpt from a crime story. Revolving around the Golden Cat. Mr. Arrowhoff, I assure you, my family has the means to pay you and your associates. Should you locate my sister, you've got her name and description, and everything else we know about her initial weeks in Dunwall before Patrice stopped writing to me. However, there is one other detail, so hard to believe that I was reluctant to mention it. There is an establishment within Dunwall called the Golden Cat. A bathhouse, I believe, though some say it's a brothel. I find it implausible that Patrice would ever be connected with such a place, but I would be remiss if I did not pass along the information. Just before her letters stopped coming, the cousin of an old friend said he saw Patrice performing there, singing and playing the harp. It could be nothing, but please investigate. Lastly, if your search of the city has not borne fruit by the month of wind, I will be making the trip from Morley myself in order to retain another agent. Sincerely, Madison Canebright. Okay.
Mask. Corvo? Corvo, it's you! You're wearing a mask to sneak around, aren't you? They told me you were head chopped off in the prison, dead, like Mother. That seems like a long time ago. But you're not dead. Now we can leave. I have a plan. I almost got away twice. There's a special door to come and go for special people, and I'll show you. And if anyone tries to stop us, you can fight them. It's this way.
Okay, hold on. Golden Cat.
Nice.
Where'd she go?
Did you hear what that little girl did?
No. She's cute.
to escape. Somehow she found the VIP exit.
Really?
Yes, Prudence keeps it locked now, and she carries the only key.
Why is she here anyway? Is she some niece of the Pendletons?
No idea. They keep her hidden away.
Elixir delivery. This is the week's supply of elixir. Tell your ladies to drink up, but the boss says we had to have coin in payment. No more trades, Crexton.
The door is locked. Unlock it so we can get away from this place. This place is on the river, so you must have come by boat. I'll wait for you near the boat. I remember the way. Don't worry.
No, don't take anything else. I did what you said. It's just they wouldn't listen. Give me one more chance, won't you, darling? Let me prove myself to you.
What are you on about, lady?
Did you see his eye? We're to be married, and soon, too, in front of one of his shrines. Once I finish this one last task. Just a sweet old woman, blind and helpless. Take no mind of me. Let me go about my business.
Ah. Yes, I knew that I was missing something. I need that charm. I mean, I probably don't need it, but...
Don't you give me any trouble. Granny Rags can't see, but she's got the sight. Understand?
Sure.
Come on up. The more people die, the cheaper it gets.
I'm safe. I'm gonna save it in my coin.
Possible!
Attention Dunwall citizens. A mandatory whale oil ration is now in effect. Non-compliance is a punishable offense.
That's what I was going for. I'll just grab the button chart first. Oh, nice. Wait. Ooh. There.
Attention Dunwall citizens. This district is now under a mandatory whale oil ban. Compliance will be strictly enforced.
Probably rats into everything.
Sustained rage. Your adrenaline takes slightly longer to cool down. Why are there so many bricked off doors? That's two in this building.
citizens of Dunwall, the Lord Regent has ordered strict whale oil rationing in this area. Failure to comply. Attention Dunwall citizens. Thaddeus Campbell, formerly High Overseer, is no longer a citizen of Dunwall. He now bears the Heretics brand, and by one of the oldest traditions of the Abbey of the Everyman, it is now a minor criminal offense to offer this man aid or housing. In this time of spiritual crisis, the Overseers have initiated the Feast of Painted Kettles, until a new High Overseer is chosen.
I believe the artist said 879.
You brought me the numbers. I've been after this combination for months. If you ever need steady work, you come see me. Slackjaw knows a good man when he sees one. It's only natural that you be curious about what I intend to do with the Pendletons. See, them Pendletons got these rock mines. Have hundreds of souls working down there 1/2 mile deep below ground. So I'm gonna shave their heads and cut out their tongues and put them in one of their own stinking mines. Then they're gonna see life from a different angle.
Neutralized. Custis Pendleton. Target neutralized for Pendleton. Alright.
Attention Dunwall citizens. A man... Whale oil ration is now in effect.
The announcements are getting old.
She sees more than she is telling. Young Lady Emily. Poor Emily. Her childhood is lost. She has become a pawn in the gaze of men. She was bribed with sweet biscuits and oxen, calmed with stories of magic and seafaring, all to keep her sane in a time of turmoil. She hides her fears. She seeks someone to trust. She clings to her childhood things, but they bring her only brief comfort. She sees more than she is telling.
I met your friend Samuel. He's going to show me how to steer this boat.
Are you both ready to go? Corvo, you must have worked wonders out there in the city tonight. I can't believe my old eyes.
Alright, yep, let's get Emily back. Faceless, after escaping Coldridge prison, complete a single mission without... Okay, whatever. Hostiles killed 3. Dead or unconscious bodies found 1. Overall current total. All chaos. Low. Okay. That's good. Current chaos is low. Help Slackjaw fly. Crowley. Put the Pendleton ends to work in their own mind. Ha 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 ha. Ah, crap. I missed out on a rune. Dang. Oh well.
So you did the business, did you, Corvo? I'm not one to speak against my betters, mind you, but if anybody ever deserved their fate, it was those Pendletons.
What business are you talking about?
Oh, grown-up business, girl. I mean, your ladyship. Forgive me.
It's okay. I heard a lot of grown-up business at the Golden Cat.
Oh, I should concentrate on piloting this boat.
Young Lady Emily, I'm Callista. I'll be caring for you and schooling you while you're with us.
Pleased to meet you.
As am I. Would you like to see your room in the tower?
Can I see it?
Yes, you may. You'll get to see it all. The entirety of the Hound Pits.
Good. I think I'll like it here. I'll go with Callista, Corvo. I'll see you later.
Later.
You do not fail to impress. Armed with a blade, you've changed the course of the city forever. And with the Pendleton twins gone, our own Lord Pendleton will assume their votes in Parliament. In one night, you've done more than most men do in a lifetime. I need to speak to you soon. But for now, Lord Pendleton requests your attention.
Cool. Lady Emily has been safely recovered from the Lord Regent's control, and the Pendleton brothers have been neutralized. Okay, I have 902 coins. Right.
Deals are made here, sometimes under the influence of wine, and sometimes the influence is the point of a knife. He has killed whales and men for profit and pleasure.
Corvo, the Loyalist conspiracy thanks you for your work. I don't know if I can. My own brothers.
We never believed that you killed the Empress. It made much more sense that the Royal Spy Master, now the Lord Regent, was behind it, aided by some of his key allies. We spent a lot of money and exposed ourselves to great risk in getting you out of prison. But we did it because we believe that you're the one that can make the difference.
Oh, and Havelock's looking for you.
The right man in the right place can make all the difference.
right, my friend. Martin's devised our next move. There's a footnote in Campbell's journal that tells us the Lord Regent's mistress sat for a portrait with Sokolov, the painter and royal physician. He'll be able to give us her name. Sokolov lives on Caldwin's Bridge about half the time, out over the river. The catch is that I'm afraid you've got to head out right away, while Sokolov is at his apartment on the bridge. Samuel can get you close to the bridge, but you'll have to find Sokolov. Bring him back here intact, and it'll enable us to make our next move. I can't believe what you've done so far. Escaping from Coldridge, taking down the High Overseer, recovering Emily. You make this old military man proud. That's it then.
Alright then.
Ask me for any gear you need.
Acquire 15 equipment upgrades. Merchant of Disorder. We'll go with bolt capacity. Now, does this increase my sleeping dart capacity as well? Sleeping bolt. Okay, so I'm going to assume that is a yes. That is a no.
Off to Caldwin's Bridge, sir. We'll get our sleep later.
Alright.
Just climb aboard when you're ready.
Hold on. I want to see what one. It has been days since our men were dispatched to stash weapons for Corvo in the old sewer. They have not returned, so I can hope that they succeed in getting the packages delivered. Piro spent considerable time and resources making those things. Hold on. I want to. It has been days since our men were dispatched to stash weapons for Corvo. Oh, in the old sewer. Oh, okay. So it's all the same. They have not returned, so I can only hope that they succeeded in getting the packages delivered. Piro spent considerable time and resources making those things. If I could find a way to mass produce them, the Dunwall Navy would secure it at its place as the dominant force on the globe. But back to Corvo, can he actually break out of Coldridge, and if so, will he make his way here? I personally give him odds of 1 in 5. You underestimated me, sir. Havelock entry 2. Well, it seems that we have invested in the right man with Corvo. Not only did he free Martin from the office of the High Overseer, but he went into that viper's nest and sorted out Campbell personally. With Corvo in our company, I suspect there is no one in the world we cannot touch. We are now committed to this path. There is no turning back. Entry 3. Pendleton was willing to go further than I thought. He served up his own flesh and blood to the cause, and I can see that he's truly loyal to the Empire. Could I have done the same if my brother was still alive today? Probably. Undoubtedly. Many innocents must be sacrificed for the good of Dunwall. Every loyal watchman that falls beneath Corvo's blade is giving his life for the Empire. I'll take that.
Dice.
Okay, I have not seen Emily at all. Note from Piro. Corvo, thank you for getting me a live weeper. This is going to be invaluable for my old friend at the Academy of Natural Philosophy, as living plague specimens are quite difficult to procure. Rest assured, my colleague will handle this situation as humanely as possible. Piro. mind. Cool. I can put my blade away while also keeping my abilities handy. Mysteries of Panacea. Excerpt from a book of the far continent and Panacea. At the Academy of Natural Philosophy, they speak of the Pandacean continent as a place of wonder, where all of life has entwined and blossomed across eons, producing a vibrant ecology unrivaled in the civilized world. The overseers from the Abbey of the Everyman, by contrast, talk of horrors and heresies, of cults and submen engaged in brutal rituals. The few who have traveled to the far continent and back to the Isles, those who have actually touched the soil there, have returned with notes that describe vast deserts, deep jungles, and outlandish creatures that defy belief. Alright. I'm going to take a stretch break, and I'll be right back. And we are back. Moment. Once in a generation, a great effort is mounted to build a colony there, in hopes of this someday growing into a port city, to rival Dunwall itself. But to date, these attempts have all ended in madness and failure. Right.
Off to Caldwin's Bridge, sir. We'll get our sleep later. Just climb aboard when you're ready. What do you think, Corvo? Caldwin's Bridge. You've been in the city for years, but you lived in Dunwall Tower with the late Empress, so maybe you haven't visited the bridge before tonight. Something to look out for. See all them lights on the water? That's right, we'll be spotted for sure. You're gonna have to shut off their power before I can pick you up. Now, about bringing Sokolov back alive. He's smart. Maybe even smarter than Piero. Got the whole of Dunwall under his thumb with all that natural philosophy business. New technology, potions and the like. Seems dangerous to me. But what do I know?
You've been asked to abduct Anton Sokolov, the royal physician and head of the Academy of Natural Philosophy. Your new allies want to obtain from Sokolov the name of the Lord Regent and its mistress, a mysterious ally, and one of his most powerful noble supporters. Sokolov lives in a large apartment somewhere atop Caldwin's Bridge.
Here we are. I'll meet you at the arches under Sokolov's place when you're ready, Corvo. Assuming, of course, you've taken care of those floodlights.
Fine and interesting points, huh?
Yeah, I know. If we do see something, then what? We say something? Remind them about curfew?
No reminder. Chase them down, and you give them a severely deadly beating is what.
Okay, yeah, I got it. Severely deadly beating.
Citizens and visitors to our city, by order of the Regent, the curfew is now active. No foot traffic is allowed across Caldwin's Bridge until curfew is lifted. Attention all citizens. No pedestrian movement is allowed along Caldwin's Bridge during this period. Curfew will end tomorrow morning at sunrise.
I need more men. Stop.
Here we are. I'll meet you at the arches under Sokolow's place when you're ready, Corvo. Assuming, of course, you'll take care of us.
Step now. Curfew means ain't nobody allowed to be just walking around.
Yeah, I know. If we do see something, then we say something, remind them about curfew.
No, you don't remind them. You chase them down, and you give them a severely deadly beating is what.
Okay, yeah, I got it. Severely deadly beating.
Citizens and visitors to our city, by order of the Regent, the curfew is now active. No foot traffic is allowed across Caldwin's Bridge until curfew is lifted. Attention all citizens. No pedestrian movement is allowed along Caldwin's Bridge during this period. Curfew will end tomorrow morning at sunrise.
With me tonight, you always amuse me. Fucking longer do I have to fuck with
Citizens and visitors to our city, by order of the Regent, the curfew is now active. No foot traffic is allowed across Caldwin's Bridge until curfew is lifted. Attention all citizens. No pedestrian movement is allowed along Caldwin's Bridge during this period. Curfew will end tomorrow morning at sunrise.
Hey, what was that? I know I heard something. What the void was? Worms! Just die! Huh. Can't believe we lost him. Dump you in the river. You're going down. Can't...
Citizens and visitors to our city, by order of the Regent, the curfew is now active. No foot traffic is allowed across Caldwell's Bridge until curfew is lifted. Attention all citizens. No pedestrian movement is allowed along Caldwell's Bridge during this period. Curfew will end tomorrow morning at sunrise.
Did I not even need to come here? Citizens and visitors to our city, by order of the Regent, the curfew is now active. No foot traffic is allowed across Caldwell's Bridge until curfew is lifted. Attention all citizens. No pedestrian movement is allowed along Caldwell's Bridge during this period. Curfew will end tomorrow morning at sunrise.
That's over here.
Folded Galvani resin. Substance that increases flexibility and strength in vulcanized materials. Piero, you can use this to reduce the sound generated by your boots. Oh.
Visitors to our city, by order of the Regent, the curfew is now active. No foot traffic is allowed across Caldwell's Bridge until curfew is lifted. Attention all citizens. No pedestrian movement is allowed along Caldwell's Bridge during this period. Curfew will end tomorrow morning at sunrise.
That hurts. That's bullcrap. Terrible city. It's a terrible idea, but...
By order of the Regent, the curfew is now active. No foot traffic is allowed across Caldwell's Bridge until curfew is lifted. Attention all citizens. No pedestrian movement is allowed along Caldwell's Bridge during this period. Curfew will end tomorrow morning at sunrise.
Up, are we?
Visitors to our city. By order of the Regent, the curfew is now active. No foot traffic is allowed across Caldwell's Bridge until curfew is lifted. Attention all citizens. No pedestrian. No. Sunrise.
Better make a pass.
the city was. Gangs are cutting throats and smashing windows left and right, and the weepers, excuse me, plague victims are worse. Are you saying the Lord Regent is wrong for imposing curfew?
It won't do you any good to bait me, officer. But don't worry, I'll be fine. I'll profit. The smart man can come out of even in the time of plague.
Sure, like that subway.
Yes, if by exotic you mean...
Dice.
I still want to get that boat trinket. That means I'll have to go back here.
Dice.
Citizens and visitors to our city, by order of the Regent, the curfew is now active. No foot traffic is allowed across Caldwell Bridge until Attention all citizens. No pedestrian movement is allowed along Caldwell.
Too far.
Attention all citizens. No pedestrian movement is allowed along Caldwell Bridge during this period. Curfew will end tomorrow morning at sunrise.
Dice.
What was that? Guard!
Really?
Attention all citizens. No pedestrian movement is allowed along Caldwell Bridge during this period. Curfew will end tomorrow morning at sunrise.
Dice.
Plague resistant. Weepers inflict slightly less damage. Excerpt from a volume of Morley Geography and Culture. It's said that the history of Morley is as colorful as a quilt, from all the flags ever flown, and all the clothes ever worn. The land itself hides from the sun under a layer of clouds, and thick gray moss hangs from the trees, but the spirit of the people who live in Morley dances like the firelight. Among the people, the love of good food and drink is legendary, with stews and roasted meat dishes most often used to fight off the cold and the dreariness. The nation has a rich tradition of poets, musicians, and philosophers, even among the poorest folk. Intellectual tomes and bar songs alike were often penned in Morley. A late entry into the empire, the Morley insurrection is still a sore point for many natives, and independence is a proud character trait among the people.
She expects told her they were trash.
remember that the truth is in the paintings. The way to the truth starts in the crowded streets. Continue until you see an anchored whaling ship. From there, find the slaughterhouse, and the truth will be revealed to you. What? Note in Pet's house that says that his safe code is hidden in his paintings. The way to the truth starts in the crowded streets. Do you see an anchored whaling ship? In the slaughterhouse, and the truth will be revealed to you. Carmine Sextet. Great. Whale Slaughterhouse. Okay, that's the last thing I need. Okay. 3. Okay. So the last one is 3. Second one is 7. Disgusting toilet.
Take me from my home. The Regent is a liar. You will not move me to the street.
Jeez.
Rivers change course over many lifetimes,
and eventually all bridges tumble down. 1,000 years ago, there was another city on this spot. The people carved the bones of whales into runes and inscribed them with my mark. Children still find them washed up in the river mud. Anton Sokolov has made a great study of my runes, but he's not special like you are. He wasn't chosen, and he doesn't wear my mark, so he can't unlock their secrets. Sokolov believes there are specific words and acts that can compel me to appear before him. He searches old temples in Pendicia and ruined sub-basements in the flooded district. He performs disgusting rituals beneath the old abbey. But if he really wants to meet me, he could start by being a bit more interesting.
Health regeneration is improved. What do I want? Its speed is increased. I want vitality. The outsider walks among us, the outsider walks among us, the outsider walks among us. Good lord. Journal entry, part 3. "18th day, month of rain. My cousin came, but we fought over it. When I came into the room, he was holding it. I screamed at him and we fought. Now I am filled with remorse. 26th day, month of rain. He's still sitting in the corner across from the candles. He was a thief. 2nd day, month of wind. I wonder how he knew about it. Coming to dinner was a trick. Maybe he told others. 7th day, month of wind. Barricades in the halls outside. It is safe now. 11th day, month of wind. The watch came, taking people away. The neighbors, someone in the building has the rat plague. Gone now. It promises to protect me. Each night it promises. Oh, part 1. Wait. This is a corpse. Is this his brother? When he said he fought with his brother, did he mean... Oh dear. Well, how unfortunate. Journal entry part 1. 19th day, month of seeds. What will I do? She left and took her things back to her family. As if that will help. The plague will get us all. 3rd day, month of nets. Month of nets? Good lord. I have been offered work on one of the whaling boats. I'll be leaving this place at last. Later, I will find a place on Tivia. To the north. The winters are cold there. No rats. No plague. 28th day, month of nets. Last day of the month. My fortunes have turned. I found something shiny, and old. Looks like the whalebone, which is supposed to be lucky. Journal entry part 2. 6th day, month of rain. My cousin Emil is coming, bringing a bird to roast. I'm going to see if any of the shops are still open. Maybe I can buy apples or some potatoes. 10th day, month of rain. I put my whalebone carving on a shelf, but I could not see it from some parts of the room, so I made a little pedestal for it. It looks nice in the candlelight. 15th day, month of rain. Sometimes I dream about it. In the dreams, it makes sounds like the wind through a broken window. On some nights, the wind sounds like a voice. I was supposed to get to the docks to ship out, but I remembered too late. It was days ago. Should have crossed my mind to it should have crossed my mind to actually search the first floor. Said the number 4. Anyone who gets that reference is a boss. Young Prince of Tibia. Again, what is with all these bricked off doors? Alright, there's nothing here. Blood from the eyes, the outsider walks among us. send us food, not bullets. Oops. I thought there was water there. Scoreboard. That is 5 coins each.
So bad if that damn fool Corvo hadn't killed the Empress.
Slackjaw's shipper note. Here's the elixir you need to sell on Caldwell's Bridge this week. When you've moved everything, bring the money back to the distillery. I'll give you your cut on next week's shipment. If you're too dumb and you get caught, throw the elixir in the river so that they can't give it to Sokolov. I don't want him figuring out what we're doing. Then throw yourself into the river too. Slackjaw. Bitter leaf, crematorium, and fluid works. Allow us to remove your departed loved one. 200 coins. Retrieval from your home will, with gentle handling. There you are. Ugh, jeez. Hurt like a mother. Alright. I am going to take another stretch break. And we'll be right back. And we are back. Here we are.
know you're here.
Nice. Keep your eyes open. He could be
Won't
back.
stay hidden for long.
Let him get away.
Escape after cold prison. Something. that would be cooler without the
Leave
face.
the oil tanks be, or they'll break. Why they always gotta put me with you, I just don't know.
Yeah, it's nice.
Really?
Fucking longer do I have?
Seen anything scary?
Stupid guy.
I don't know if that counts towards my, pacifism, so I am going to... What counts against my pacifism? For this level. Dunwall brand whiskey. Whiskey at its best. Dark vision that hurts my eyes.
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night? Chances are very good.
Make sure they keep turning. Very bad indeed. Should the factory shut down? Yes, sir.
Indeed, I believe so.
Stupid rats. Plague.
Yes, of course.
Find a way to keep these rats off me so that I can get out. Take care of the rats, please.
They're in hand. You throw carry our objects a bit farther.
Impossible.
26th. Tyrion's Journal, 26th day, a month of wind. I finally found a new place where I'd be able to hide and survive for a long time if I stay quiet. The City Watch condemned the building, so this basement should be a safe spot. I have to believe that. 28th day, month of wind. Everything is going as I expected. The watch patrols in the streets nearby, but they never enter this building. Food is the only problem, but I managed to steal some during the night. Second day, month of darkness. Someone else found this place and wanted to share it. He has a strange amulet made of bone, and he claims that it protects him from the plague. We'll see. Perhaps we can help each other, but I'm losing confidence in the odds of survival. Fourth day, month of darkness. Since he arrived, I have been having bad dreams, and I don't really feel well. There are more and more rats in the building. Soon, I won't be able to leave this shack even if I wanted to. I'm starting to think that this amulet is cursed. Dang it, I gave you an out. Hold on.
Is someone around? Help me! find a way to keep these rats off me so that I can get out. Take care of the rats, please. Thank you for helping me. I thought it was safe. There were rats. So many rats, completely infested. I know some folks aren't superstitious, but I swear, the rats showed up after a man came through, waving around an amulet of some kind. It looked like it was made of bone. But he's dead now, like the others who were living here.
conjunction with a high heat therapy, which came to me most vividly in a dream last night, has great potential, according to the latest celestial alignment. As for Test Subject 312, after the characteristic sloughing of the skin, she should be dead by mid-morning tomorrow.
Please, sir.
Sokolov here. Excellent progress today. Test Subject 312 is declining.
I want this. This upgrade.
Rapidly. As I theorized, formulas 12 and 17, administered in combination, greatly accelerated the progression of the disease. Interestingly, the respiratory mucosa had erupted and raised pustule, grayish in color, which burst, causing hemorrhaging and pain. I now turn my hopes and energies to Formula 25, which, in conjunction with a high heat therapy, which came to me most vividly in a dream last night, has great potential, according to the latest celestial alignment. As for Test Subject 312, after the characteristic sloughing of the skin, she should be dead by mid-morning tomorrow.
Lieutenant Dial's report. As requested, this is a sample of the black market elixir we believe to be coming from one of the abandoned distilleries. No doubt it's inferior to your formula, or even to Piero's remedy. But people are desperate. We have not been able to identify the additional ingredients. Perhaps you'll have better luck. One thing of note. Some of the men of the Watch claim, when pressed, to have purchased and used this stuff from time to time. Since it's cheaper than either of the popular brands. None of them report any illness or complications. So while it may not protect from the plague as well, it doesn't seem harmful. Lieutenant Christopher Niles, Secondary Dispensary Detail, Dunwall City Watch.
Thank you, whoever you are. He kept me in a cage, like an animal. The pain is horrible right now. So I'll just hide in a corner and leave when I'm feeling better.
Okay.
She has only one dress, and wears it to tatters. The common woman, she fears the Abbey and the plague.
I don't have anything to take.
I smell bones in the pylons, blood beneath the stone blocks, and died building a structure. Many seek the bridge for solace, ruined men, abandoned women, and plague victims of all that from here.
Hold up. One more bone sharpen. Fetch. Like a dog. Secret stash tip. Higgins, I recently got a tip about a stash hidden at the north end of Caldwell's Bridge. Another crazy bastard keeping all his shiny stuff in a secret room. I was told you need to turn on the faucet in an old sink 3 times to open up some kind of secret door. No information on the value of what's in this room. I only heard about a street speaker hanging over the road just outside the door. Sorry about that, mate. Don't forget my share if you find it. So what killed him? Welcoming host. You can possess white rats for longer. Sweet. That's oh crap. Odyssean Bull Rat Study. Excerpt from Lab Notes by Anton Sokolov. The bulk of the rote notent is hardly the most interesting detail, though it is one first remarked upon by visiting colleagues who come to study my prize, and from Panacea. Upon further observation, it becomes obvious that the specimen exhibits greater cunning than its cousins native to temperate crystal. Twice in the night I have awoken and to find it loose in my apartments, so a new cage had to be devised. An entertaining diversion, but a waste of my precious time. The dietary tests I have conducted have also provided some surprise. The Pandician bull rat, I can say with confidence, is not a finicky eater. With equal gusto, I have seen my little guest dine upon other small rats, living felines, and even the corpse flesh of a plague dead woman found in the Wrenhaven River. Further study is required. Mouth jewel box.
Dice.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Just die! Eat man! Come out!
The tanks in these damn things don't last long enough. Huh?
Guards, to me!
Huh?
What the fuck?
What? Come on, man.
Oh no!
Are you out of
Please
your
help
bloody
me!
mind? Huh?
Crap.
Someone help me out! Get around him! Damn you! Where'd he go? Take that!
I can't believe we lost him.
Lost him! You want...
Really? Why is he dead? Oh, okay. He's still unconscious. Good. Are unconscious.
I don't know who you are or why you did this for me, but listen. Nearby, there's a partially collapsed building. Up on what used to be the 3rd floor, you'll see a painting. I used to work there. Behind the painting, there's a safe, and the code is 294.
Thank you. 294. I didn't actually expect her to give me the code. 2 9 4.
The royal physician himself. You made a neat job of it. Drop him here and we'll be off.
Alright. Let's add back. Capturing genius and madness. Complete the bridge mission. Alright. Hostiles killed 0. Civilians killed 0. Alarms rung 0. Dead or unconscious bodies found 0. Overall chaos low. Didn't kill anyone. Nyeh. Unfortunately, I was detected. Freed all of Sokolov's test subjects. Robbed Pratchett's safe. Saved a stranded woman from rats. Sweet. Alright. Oh dear. Okay, I'm gonna let that play out. And I'll take my stretch break. Alright, now we're back. Interrogation. The royal physician, Anton Sokolov, is now in the custody of the Loyalists. Through Sokolov, it will be possible to strike directly at those closest to Lord Regent. How cooperative will the most brilliant man in the Empire be? He must be swayed or coerced into telling Aang what he knows.
They set up a cell for Sokolov in the old kennel. Shackles and everything. It'll be a shock, him waking up in the straw and old dog poop. But from what I hear, he's woken up worse places. Guess we all have at that.
Well done, Corvo. Well done. I doubt a dozen soldiers could have done it better. Sokolov's knowledge will enable us to strike at the Lord Regent directly, and ultimately help you get your life back. Soon, we won't have to hide in the shadows. The royal physician is brilliant, but he was a fool to protect the Lord Regent. Sokolov gave us the elixir, the war machines. He could have made us a great nation. Now he pays the price for siding with a tyrant. You have my thanks, sir. If you wish to get some sleep, now is a good time.
Let's explore for a minute.
I hope they don't have to hurt. He's done some good. He's got an elixir against the plague, he did.
Anton Sokolov. He knew me once, and did much to set me on my path. Before the sun rises, they toss any casualties into the river. Men or hound, they all go in. Yes, Sokolov's a foreigner. The looks and manner of a Tivian swineherd. But he is also a great genius. Not all his knowledge is gleaned from academy books. Some is gained from the maidservants he beds.
Clever man, Sokolov. Look what it led him to.
Alright. Got a boat jar. Is that it?
Attention citizens. This evening, the streets adjacent to Pendleton Manor will be closed for a private ceremony following the tragic loss of two of our city's best and brightest, the Lord Kitsune and Morgan Pendleton. All holdings and parliamentary votes now fall to Lord Trevor Pendleton, who asks for respect during this time of mourning. Attention Dunwall citizens. Be aware that looting of evacuated areas is a serious offense and will be summarily punished by officers of the Watch. Display your pride in Dunwall by respecting the property and rights of others in these trying times and preserving the timeless beauty of our fair city. Attention, Dunwall citizens. You are required to boil any water from public fountains or the river. Anyone who has consumed untreated water must be reported to the Watch.
Found it.
Lord Pendleton, Memoirs, Chapter 41, in which I bed two of the Boyle women and only missed the third by virtue of some inclement weather. It was the month of rain, and to counter the gloom, the Boyle ladies hosted 3 nights of merriment by invitation only. Lydia was most fetching in lavender pants and a tunic of yellow silk. She was pleased with me from the moment I walked in the door, with my manservant bringing not 1 but 2 cases of effervescent wine from the south. In fact, I had come laden with gifts, such that all 3 Boyle women soon took notice, and they set out to make me more than welcome. We uncorked the wine right away, and as night fell, we... Wallace! Confound these interruptions.
Bruh.
Lady Emily Caldwell was abducted some 6 months past, at the moment of her mother's terrible murder. Anyone with information leading to the location or return of the daughter of the beloved late Empress is required to speak to the City Watch at once.
Healthy appetite. Food heals you slightly more. Alright. Right.
I'm working on a new arc pylon. It will perform absolutely stunning acts of destruction, I expect.
Sweet.
Normally, I'm a natural philosopher, but today, consider me a humble craftsman here to serve.
New upgrade available. The blueprint you brought to Piero unlocks this upgrade. Alright. Ooh. I can upgrade it twice. Alright. Let's... like this. Sweet. Four out of 8. Okay. Anyway. let's see what's his name has to say about us in his diary.
Attention,
Don't worry. We won't start the interrogation without you.
plague rats.
The royal
Warned
physician
to
is badly
stay out
shaken
of
up.
uninhabited
I'll
buildings.
have the servants see to his new quarters. Take a night's rest, and then you can
We're getting
help
closer
interrogate.
to reaching our goals, but our position is becoming more dangerous. You don't house and feed a half-dozen people without leaving telltale traces. Riverboats pass day and night, and the looters are going to start gathering once they're sure the plague has burned the place out. I conclude, if our enemies are not dead by the month of wind, we will be. There's a sadness in Emily, but she's strong, weathering the death of her mother just a half a year ago better than most grown men I've known. Once we take Dunwall Tower, I'll see that her life is better. I've always thought that I'd command the Navy in her name, but sometimes I wonder if I shouldn't just take the title Lord Regent and do it properly.
Havoc Log, Entry 4. He is returning now with Anton Sokolov over his shoulder. Simply amazing. Not only can Corvo project lethal force, he can do an extraction that I didn't think possible. And soon, the two greatest minds of the Empire will be here, together. If I could get these rivals to cooperate, they could create weapons and tools of unimaginable power. If I could command both of them well, I'll wait and measure their disposition toward one another before following that line of thought. The Pendleton votes. Havelock. Bravo, sir. The Lord Regent is furious about losing the most recent vote at Parliament. He was counting on the support of the Pendleton family and expected limited resistance. Just as you said it would, losing the Pendleton voting bloc has really slowed him down. And since the Lord Regent's defense budget failed as well, he's getting desperate financially. It seems that the most of the coin he's using to keep the city watch going is coming from a close ally. We suspect it's a powerful, noble woman, who is perhaps his mistress. I'll try to dig up more information. As we know, if the watch doesn't get paid in coin and in elixir, their loyalty will start to crumble. Your friend on the inside.
Attention Dunwall citizens. Be aware that looting of evacuated areas is a serious offense and will be summarily punished by officers of the watch.
Where do I find a good meal around here? If you think prison food's bad, you should see what the Abbey serves its captives. I think the overseers make it themselves.
Now that we have Sokolov as a guest, ask him how he deluded the Academy into making him royal physician. Ask him how he stole my elixir for me. Will you do that for me?
Attention Dunwall citizens. You are required to boil any water from public fountains or the river. Anyone who has consumed untreated water must be reported to the Watch.
Yes, I'm going down here for this single coin. Single 10 coins.
Logic is flawed, anyone can see that. And not an original idea to be heard. His notes are a mess if he even keeps them. How he got this far is anyone's guess. He says what they want to hear. Friend of the rich, that's his method. Sokolov's true genius is pampering the aristocracy.
Yeah.
Lady Emily Caldwell was abducted some 6 months past, at the moment of her mother's terrible murder. Anyone with information leading to the location or return of the daughter of our beloved late Empress is required to seek the city watch at once.
Me? Oh, for fuck. Corvo, this matter with my brothers has not been pleasant at all, so I don't wish to discuss it further. However, I really must thank you. I've heard that you found some other means of neutralizing them without taking their lives. Ingenious. Wherever they are, even if they are miserable, they are alive at least. So perhaps someday I will see them again. Lord Trevor Pendleton. Oh. Well.
Attention Dunwall citizens. Due to the rise in the population of plague rats, you are warned to stay out of uninhabited buildings.
Sleep.
Corvo, wake up! You were making funny faces while you were sleeping. I decided to nap here in your room while Callista was taking her bath. She told me if there's ever trouble, I should always run here.
You can stay here whenever you want.
Callista will come get me when she's done with her bath. Thanks, Corvo. It makes me feel better.
Just don't touch the needles here. This is for me. Alright. I want to see the interrogation and then we'll get off.
The High Overseer is supposed to be the most pious man in the Empire, living completely in alignment with the Seven Strictures and guiding the people in the religious faction towards spiritual health. Campbell was a farce. If not for all the blackmail material he accumulated, he'd have never been more than a lower-level initiate among Overseers.
There are few brave enough to laugh in the outsider's face, but T. Martin is one. Do not be deceived by his talk of strictures. Martin's crimes weigh heavy on his spirit. He has been a soldier, a highway robber, and a man of faith. He wonders which is more powerful, the knife or the tongue. He always had his sights set on the Abbey's highest office. There are few brave enough to laugh in the
Good morning,
outsider's face.
I believe
But T.
Sokolov is
Martin
awaiting.
is one.
The Admiral is with him now. I'm sure they are ready to start on your arrival.
Alright. I want to see this interrogation.
Royal Physician, I believe you and Corvo knew each other in former days. Unlike you, our friend Corvo knows what loyalty means.
I am loyal to my...
Hello, victim of macabre obsession. How are you doing today? I'm getting off soon. Just letting you know.
Spirit, you are the one consorting with the most wanted man in the Empire.
And then I'll be doing a raid afterwards.
It's my belief that Corvo was innocent in the death of the Empress, and the former spy master, or the Lord Regent, as he calls himself, is a ruthless tyrant bent on destroying this city, the heart of the Empire.
You are mistaken if you think there's love between me and our Lord Regent. But whatever you intend to do here, I assure you, I am beyond petty scare tactics.
If I don't scare you, Sokolov, perhaps these rats will. Even if they don't carry plague. I've heard of a swarm of rats stripping a child's body to the bone in half a minute. I've heard worse. How long do you think it'll be before you talk? Before you beg to talk?
Rats?
What's the story after the princess was taken? Well, I'm on the part where, after I, kidnapped this guy.
That's the company you keep now, Admiral.
It's the...
I don't know what part you're specifically talking about. Or after the mother was killed. Princess was... Yeah, I rescued her. And then I kidnapped this guy.
What do you keep that interests us so far? We know you painted a portrait of the Lord Regent's mistress, the very aristocrat who is funding the military with her fortune. She is the key to the Lord Regent's control over the city, and we must have her name.
Sorry, Admiral. I cannot help you.
You're part of this rabble, but I know you have your reasons.
Yes, he does. All we need is the name of the Lord Regent's mistress. It's very simple.
I elect not to tell you. You will have to force the words from me, and I warn you, my willpower is quite legendary.
Perhaps I can find a bribe for you, Sokolov.
Curious strategy.
Of which I approve. What?
I know it looks... I was inventing a new kind of lock. The tumblers, shaped like snowflakes.
Uh-huh.
Okay. The truth is, there is no snowflake lock. I was just, looking.
This game is so cool. It is. What do you like most about it? I like that I can sneak around in the shadows with magic. And that I can make all my own choices. I'd rather you didn't spy on people. Oh, here, Piero.
I couldn't bear it if she knew. I know you're a man of honor, and I also know that you can kill me at any...
Do you make grenades? I'm trying to keep my chaos low, so I'm trying not to kill anyone at the moment. I've killed a lot of people at the beginning of the game, so now I'm trying to work on keeping my chaos low.
And for both of these reasons, I apologize and beg for your discretion. It's well known that Sokolov is virtually addicted to a rare liquor called King Street Brandy. The taste is revolting, but I happen to have a bottle. However, I am reluctant to give it to you for Sokolov. It cost me quite a lot. It is very expensive stuff, a blend of rare Pendician spices and a drop of whale oil. Would you care to purchase it?
Sokolov is a potential ally. I'll take the brandy. $150. Yeah, that's not that much. Not now, at least.
Attention Dunwall citizens. Be aware that looting of evacuated areas is a serious offense and will be summarily punished by officers of the Watch. Display your pride in Dunwall by respecting... property and rights.
What do you use the most, consumable-wise? Consumable-wise. I would say health elixirs. Yeah.
Not the swill to be found
Henry.
here, but the fine spirits.
In my consumable wheel, I'll say the sleeping darts. But I mostly use blink a lot. And dark vision. I have yet to use bend time or even possession. I found a bottle of King Street for you.
King Street brandy? I didn't know any more existed. It is an extraordinary gift. I see I'm dealing with men of taste. I can tell you this much. She was always referred to as Lady Boyle. I painted her to be sure, but I never saw her face or learned her first name. You see, I painted her for...
How did you paint her, but you never even saw her, you never even saw her face?
Behind. I assure you,
From behind.
she still makes a striking portrait. But I do not know which Boyle she is. I was to be introduced to her at a masked ball in her honor this very night. But I will miss that party, it seems.
A masked ball at the Boyle estate. Tonight?
Oh,
Timing
thank you
is
for the
perfect,
follow.
Corvo. But the Boyles are wealthy and ruthless, so security will be very tight.
Of course, you already have a mask, don't you?
No! God!
She's right. You will be able to
No!
know...
God, please, no!
You'll have to
No!
find out which of the
No!
Boyle women is connected to the Lord.
No!
Take her out, in whatever way you can devise. You're very close now.
That
if you
one's
do
my
this
favorite.
tonight, we'll be able to strike at the Lord Regent himself.
No! God!
May the wind favor you.
No! God, please, no! 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 No!
Alright. Well, now that the interrogation is over.
Rise and shine, Cicero said. Rise and shine.
Thank you. Alright, well, geez, it is 1:37 in the morning. You love the vibes? I love them too. Thank you very much for the follow. But I am going to be doing a raid now. So stick around. Let's do this one. All right. Well, hold on. Good Lord. Start this raid. Thank you all for watching. Stay safe, consume plenty of nutrients, get plenty of rest. Democracy preserve you, and I'll see you all in the next one. God bless you all. Here's that spooky Neko girl.